Hello, hello, welcome back to Windrose with me, LG. And yeah, back at base and chilling. I did find actually, and it's pretty epic, it's pleased me immensely, although we're not super rich. But you can order sulfur.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
And it's actually 50 per crate. I thought these were like singular amounts or something, but it's 50. So I've actually ordered 500 sulfur. I ordered like one of these, which was 50 last night to test. I actually got a crate of 50. And you can do the same with hardwood. So as long as you've got the money, you can get it that way, which is, yeah, big win for me now. Run it instead of running around the highlands trying to get 8 or 10 sulfur at a time. So this isn't our main base, but I'll just put down a few items, see what they look like. We've got a drinking fountain here, looks nice. So I think we're pretty much tooled up. I've got lots of bullets and bandages, potions, etc. So the third boss I think is next. Could even be the very first thing we do. I have got several POIs to do. We've got all the POIs to do on this island. And there may be another island hiding somewhere out here. I think I did all the POIs. Coastal jungle. Done. Ocean view locations explored 6 out of 7. I think that's because this one is the other one. And then there's 6 more in the swamp. So let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the final boss 6. So that will be all of the jungle stuff. So the game's a little bit light on content if you want to play this game for months and months. I mean, I'm only on my 12th day and we're sort of finishing it off today as far as the content goes. But you know, I have been putting in 10 hours each day kind of thing. A lot of people, you know, are going to get a lot more weeks out of this if they're playing 1 or 2 hours a day. The foothills, though, there is 4 more POIs, and I don't think where they are. Maybe an island like over here that we've not seen, because I'm pretty sure I don't have or not touched on anything I've found. So, in this one we did all the POIs. I don't know if this thing counts POI, it doesn't show as one, but got a side quest there. So, find the priestess resting place. So that is the boss. And then, yeah, we've got 2 side quests, one of them being a ship and the other being that dude we couldn't kill yesterday. So, let's get to it. Let's go and travel. Going to just rest up and try and get to daylight. So yeah, we had this problem, didn't we, that this was my last travel point. If this island is a foothills one, I've actually got some out that way. This one's been my iron mine. Been running around. So I think just for the moment I'm going to come here. Take this away. Move these things later if needs be. 42 minutes resting bonus now. Okay, which will free up a slot.
Ship's
So
under your hand, Captain.
I could do this one of two ways. We could try and get here and do the third boss now, right at the start of the stream, or we could try and do some of these sites. I mean, both situations need a lot of potions and medicine, so I can go from there, or I can go from here and just defog up that way. Do that.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Afternoon, Boxing. How are you? Yep, finishing off the game today pretty much. I think we're going to go do the third boss now. Or attempt it, and then I've got some POIs.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail.
And a few side quest things to do. But we've got a good sort of 5 hours ahead of us. If we get the boss done early, then we can just get these POIs, other stuff done. If I try it a couple of times and I'm still struggling with it, I don't think, because I've got 15 armor and gear, and I mean, apart from having a better stack of bullets, there is another gun that I should use instead of this, but I haven't got the mats to get it to level 15, and therefore this will do more damage, although it's a little bit but we'll see. We're on the final stretch, as they say.
And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town,
I've got a few more blueprints than I thought I had and stuff, so I don't know, it's probably got about 70%, but there's quite a few 30 gold coin ones, like 6 or 9 of those to get, and some 20s. So I probably need a couple hundred gold coins to get all the blueprints. I have got a new flag on this. You can't really see it. This one at the top is blue. I think after the stream I bought 2 more blueprint packs for a bit of gold coin that I had. Sold my loot.
With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all.
You're doing well, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. A little bit better today.
Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
I will get a sandwich while we keep streaming, probably around 2 o'clock in a couple hours, so we'll just go on through. If I get all the POIs and the boss done today, although some of them can take a while, these ones now are starting to take quite a long time because of the sheer number of mobs and their level and stuff. So they're a little bit sort of grindy to clear out, but there's still not that many of them. And as I say, if you look at swamps, I need to do 6 more, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think then this boss one is 6, so I don't think there's any more POIs, there's none on that island. And then I've got some of the foothills, which may be this island here. There's another island that I haven't done some POIs on. And then just these 2 side quests, and this is the will end when we do the final boss. So.
Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to Old Maui, rolling down to Old Maui, me boys, rolling down to Old Maui.
Hopefully the audio and pictures are alright on Twitch and on YouTube.
Roll, boys! Oh, whiskey
and I'll start a bit of a build and stuff. I think mats are gonna. I haven't stored a massive huge of mats, you know, thousands of wood or stone or something. So that's gonna be. I don't know how many. I'll see how many people sort of watch the stream when I'm just sort of building a base at the end. But it'd be nice to have a new proper home so that when we come back and do the game with the new biomes and stuff, we've got a nice base. But I kind of think I won't be doing it in the swamp zones. But as I say, I think I might do it on this island. Really want to fight these guys right now. Time point of view. I'll board them. All that later. Thing is, I'll slip in behind them, but I think they're going to turn around, go back the other way. In which case, go the other way. Slow down a bit. Very good.
Catch the wind!
Another bitch.
Man the cannons! No! No! Open fire! Fire! Broadside! That's the hole! Open fire! Fire!
They disengage now. Well, there's an actual island over to our right. Let's go check this out. I think this is one then without any POIs on it, but like this one. Yeah, very similar to that one. Now,
Plug that hole!
ship's getting wrecked. It's a shooting the backside of it all the time. That is another one next to it as well. Unless it's the same island. Okay. Another smaller one, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine.
Roll, boys! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away.
Your favourite song, Boxer? Maggie May.
Oh, you got so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool.
Another group of ships, they're 12s, but
On the voyage when I first paid off from sea, I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by on the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I'm being just
Guys are right in the way.
Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, I'm just going to think.
Me John L's and me bolts down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no
Who's in front of me now?
She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay.
But they're turning. These guys
He only was too glad
no
that
problem.
they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors.
My guns are still what, 11s, aren't they? Oh, these are 12s.
All hands! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high each swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you.
Yep, nothing on the island but the big serpent boss thing in the middle.
Rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Come on! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow
It's pretty much in the centre anyway, so I don't know, I'll probably put the thing at the south of the island. We'll just look out the coastline a bit.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It's a shame really, because like with an island that size, it's just like stick some more POIs on there or something. I mean, obviously they've probably balanced the number of them for the XP and the total XP at the moment, so that people can't over XP or something. But I mean, obviously there's animals on there, and you know, plants and berries and all the stuff to pick up. So they've got a whole bunch of islands with nothing on it in the game. You know, like this one had no POIs, but resources. I'm not sure this thing had a mine though. Doesn't have a mine, so it's a bit of a... you'd still have to fast travel around to get for a mine, but I think none of the islands have multiple mines, so you're going to have to... even if you build it on an island with a mine, you're going to have to visit to other places to get other mats. But at the moment, once you get to 15 and I mean, there's nothing to spend the mats and stuff on. The insignias I've already maxed, so I don't need to use those. Obviously the coins with the blueprints, but once you bought the blueprints, then you're not going to spend any more money. Then it will just be ingots and stuff in ascending, like all the clothing sets and gear.
Earned it!
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May. That there then. Stick a tent down. I'm gonna need wood and wood. That up. Then I'm going to give 5% with the bushes. Right, so that down. I leave myself enough for a couple of these. One. I would need 3 more wood. But at least another one down. Then I can always keep wood. But if there's no POIs here and repeatables, it's not really a place I'm going to come back to. I would have thought. Maggie, 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 taking me away. I don't have a lot of slots of stuff because we're not. If we're doing the boss, we're not doing POIs and that. So it's all bullets, bandages, and potions and stuff. Let's just set the tent then. Forget. Okay. Boss location. I mean, we're actually probably the furthest from it. Doesn't take long. Maps aren't as big as they look. Purple stuff is probably a billion. Straight through. There's purple to the left here. That's good. That. Hold up, 3 people. See if I can run round them, but they're going to attract a bunch of dudes and dudettes. Applied the food because I wanted to, is the boss arena, which I'm 98% sure it is. Then I'll just put the best food on in a sec. Right there. Good. I think there's a fast travel here though. I think this is the boss fight, so let's push this around. That on. That on. This is the arena that we get trapped in. I think. You know, I would have thought the fast travel was on the outside. I'd probably use the best bullets to start with. No, not got any practice. We put the best potions on for the moment. And we'll put a critical damage on. Alright, let's go. Fast travel. Oh, I need to get behind it. I need to somehow get behind it a bit better than I was doing. Not very successful. Thing is, this is what wastes the food. I mean, I've only got one more of these, so, and then the food, then my power's even less. On this. My body back. Got all my bullets. Oh, actually. Big guys after me. What I will maybe try and do, so I don't have to keep running through all these, but if we can do it without too much stuff, keep running, it will be aggro. Let's put another tent down ideally. That didn't do any damage to the boss on that one. I don't think I'm going to do this very well. The door closed. I've got to use the fast travel. Brush her over here. I'm gonna put it here, don't I? I'm gonna put it too much over there because that's near the. I can't build near boss arenas, I think. But probably. The next best thing. Right. So they're not back. This is fast travel though. Kind of in the arena. Does this close up? Activate, probably does, because otherwise we could hide around here, but I don't think. Am I ready for battle? Get behind it. I just getting damage done. Whoops. Yeah, that's what we want. Me. I can get behind it. Can't really. I've seen. I mean, it's just shoot the nodules off it and keep running and ranging, but I can't get enough cornering behind it. I think we're really going to struggle with this because although I always make more potions and stuff, the food's going to be a problem. It already is a problem. Endurance. Down to using this, which is only 10 vitality, not 20. I haven't really got the mats to make food. We can try and store up a stack of 10 at some point if I'm failing this, but I don't think that's the reason I'm failing per se, is not having enough vitality. I'm not getting hit too often. I don't think we can build. We can't build anything here, can we? Can't build. My body thing go. Oh, I already clicked. Yeah. 2 attempts and both of them pretty pathetic. I don't know, the videos I watched made it look like, some people say it's the easiest out of all of them, but I've got to go behind him. I'm not quite fast enough at running. I want to swap my potions around because I'd like to use the smaller ones really. It does a thing where when you get it to a certain level, it sticks out. The priestess is sort of on its tongue on this thing that comes out, and when you damage the priestess directly, when it's sort of down, you can get even more damage. Let's say. Does this tail swipe? This is what I want here, but I can't see. I either can't run around the back, or the gun's not most of the nodules are on the back. Not that the damage is any higher with hitting the nodules, but it gets more the white armor bars. And don't forget, I've got to get all these white bars down without dying. And it's not, you know, half or 2/3 doesn't cut it. You've got to complete it, otherwise you're back to, you know, you're back to starting it. And it does a swipe attack with its paws, it does a swipe attack with its tail, and then it does the bile. Come on. See then that it lost nearly a whole white chunk hitting that thing at the back, so although the damage isn't sort of higher per se. Bandage, all these potions. A little bit more time to do bandages than this one, but pieces right out. Got another bot in Twitch to be banned. And okay. Yeah, I don't know. The food's not helping me, because if I have less, and I'm just going to start chucking ballot, I need to make a whole stack of 10 coffee, a whole stack of 10 seafood. But even then, kind of not always getting full. I probably need 2 or 3 stacks of these. Both of these. So I think where's the thing? Get any stuff from that, let's say. Maggie May. It's flipping crab meat. Maybe I can order some crab meat or something, because it's still a pain in the backside going around trying to get it. At the moment, that was 3 attempts. I wasn't even close. And it's not really the damage. So, like those nodes, I think they keep growing. I need to go to the Lewis sec, so give me a sec. But those nodes on the back. Boxing, I think they keep reappearing. There's maybe only ever sort of 5 or 6 showing, and you can only hit one at a time. But each time you hit one, you get sort of one of the white bars down, so you need to keep hitting those to get a good chunk of the white armor down. And it's not so much about the raw, oh, I've done 1200 damage or 700 or whatever, until you can beat it, and then you need enough potions, stuff to survive. I mean, I'm not using the fit that so the fit that well, I'm using mix of it. So when the video I watched, and there's various ways, was talking about critical attack. I have now got this ring critical, I can mess around with these points. Now, critical comes from mastery, I think. So, even though I've done the bullet thing, this was all set up for the second boss, and a lot of this does apply for the third boss, but I think there's one is it? The reload speed I need. And there's something about the really critical hits and reloading and stuff, so I might reset the so I can't find what I want. I thought there was, or maybe I've already got, so hitting a critical spot, 20 more down, so I've already got that. Pierce damage by 9. Passive gun reload. This is increased range. Might not need range quite some. Consecutive ranged hits without missing grant a stacking 5 damage bonus. Bullet still good. Marathon runner gives me stamina to keep running. That's good. So I could probably reduce this pierce damage, or even take it off and put most active reload. What's not to penetrate enemies after penetrating. Yes, damn. There's also this life thing, so you know when I do die, I get a second life, but you only get to really use it once because 3-minute reloads, so it's not going to help that. When its tongue thing comes out, whether you shoot it or slash it with your sword, then you'll probably get 2 or 3 chunks off in one go. Let me reset this, but I think point. Feeling's pretty good, but I'm not doing that too much. I'm doing running. I think I'll get this to max because that will reload. I mean, this is good, but when we're in the arena and stuff, I'm not ever going to be too far away, so probably do that. So I've just altered it slightly, moving some points from deep impact to quick hand. This is a passive speed as good as well, but aiming. Yeah, so I think that works slightly better, and then I still need the precision. Let me reset these slightly. try that. We'll try that. I'm just taking a little bit off precision, put a chunk more in mastery, but I still need, you know, you still need the, might not kind of work. Still tweak that. I get another 3 points if I get level 15, but then that's it. But I don't have coffee beans, cane sugar. So for 10 of these, getting what I've got in my current things, I need 40 coffee and about another 21 cane sugar. What I'm trying to do with the food mostly is the 20 vitality, which is your health bar being bigger, and this is endurance. So the coffee is the endurance of 20. So you're getting you know, more stamina, so that you can run around and stuff. And really, those two things, purple ones of those, is the best. The others are 10s. So yeah, I mean, the Takeda's mastery. I mean, I could take some of the points off mastery. Sorry, I'm gonna make a couple of these because mastery gives the critical, so that you're giving up either endurance or health. I went and got a load of salt. I've got quite a bit of fish. Limes I'll get, but crabs I think we're gonna have to number. When I'm done picking up peppers. And trees that haven't grown. And I can't get this stuff anyway straight away.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Right, so I can take all this sulfur. But it will be another 70
I'll check
minutes.
for availability.
Mines. Did I say I wanted? Crabs, you can't order. Bitch. And I've got to run around getting 40 crab. I'm like an hour running around trying to get crabs. And even doing all this, it might not make that much difference. But have that as a backup, that's agility. So I don't really want to use those. Did I not pick up all the sulfur because I was full? More sulfur. I hope I haven't lost it. Problem with bullets.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Wish I could do the same for crab meat. All the boxes here if I wanted to. Eight boxes, and I opened 2. Actually, open that. more powder anyways. Some I got enough on me.
The body endures more than we think.
Cool. I'm gonna need to replant these limes though. Because I hate boss fights, man. Holy shit game. Right. Flipping crabs. Have a look how much I've got. I think it's 2 or 3, isn't it? But anyway. Make that one. So I need 3 crab legs per pie. I mean, I'm not even sure 10 would be enough. Attempts and I do 10 more attempts. Not quite got enough limes either. Order more lime seeds, but I think now that I've ordered this,
Everything's for sale somewhere.
we have one order at a
If you've
time.
got coins, I've got roots.
Lime seeds. Open this crate to get 5 lime seeds. By 5, so let's say. Yeah.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
5 5's 20, that'll be 25 trees. Right, so each trader. Oh. But it is, it's so rare. You run around and you get, you know, you might be running around 20 minutes just to get 6 crabs, or something, which is like 2 pies. Well, I think, I don't know, you can watch some videos yourself boxing. I mean, they're a bit misleading 'cause sometimes people cut and edit them and stuff, but if I can consistently hit those things on the back, and as I say, then once you get, I don't know if it's once or twice, but I think at least twice, when you get, like, let's say I get 3 or 4 chunks off, then the frog sort of collapses, it opens its mouth, the priestess comes out looking like an orchid or something, and if you tack it with your sword or shoot it, you get even more damage done. So, and then you go and call for more pustules to knock off a few more, then it falls down again, and then you can attack the thing in its mouth and that does more damage. But you've got to do all of that every time without dying, because otherwise of course it resets. Start again. Can't fail at any. Also, I'll get my sandwich in a bit. We'll get some crabs so I can make a whole stack of seafood platter. The other thing as well is most people in the videos I've watched for this boss were using the shotgun thing. I have got it, particularly this one, Dragon's Breath, because it says, you look at dealing damage has a 60% chance of triggering a fire explosion around the target. So I would like to maybe try this, but at the moment it's level 10, so I'd have to get this 5 levels up. So let's have a look. I did get a bunch more metal, so it's 11, that's 12, that's 13. So I'm okay. I just need another 14 metal. Got powder for it, but I doubt I have. I don't actually have the metal, so we'd need to go and get some. I mean, I can try it at a level 13. Again. I didn't try the ball whistle either though, did I? That might give me a bit of time to get around the back, but I think pretty much one swipe. And obviously if I had, hundreds of these bullets, it's better because this also increases critical damage by 30%. But I've got next to no shots of that. I need to make that and make ingots. I can make 4 ingots, but that's using up the metal. We'll do it though. This gives me another 4. This gives me another 20 of these bullets. But a 30% increased crit hit damage is a nice, really nice to have, especially then if you've got the gun with the 60 chance. So yeah, let me go and make my sandwich. We'll try and get some more of that seafood made, and we'll have to go back because we're not even getting close to damaging that thing. I think, what did I get the most? 2 white chunks off of it. Hey Don, I'm just going to make a sandwich. Just been failing at trying to do this last boss. Just tweak some skill points, but I need to get some more certain types of food. And I'm going to try a bit grindy and repeatable. This thing to try and get this thing beat. I already know we get basically nothing for beating it, so. But hey ho. I mean, the stamina's needed, but I'm still not really fast enough to get around behind it. I mean, when it does its leap forward attack, is sort of when you're meant to get behind it. There is a sort of stagger it does where you do get. We've increased our reloading speed, so that might help. I mean, we can go and get some, but it's just delaying everything, but then can't beat it. I think it goes 360, so instead of being 380, the gun's 340. Got 380 with the musket, but it's a bit slow on the reload. I don't think this thing can fire normal shots. Yeah, well, the faster's it's a little bit faster reloading there, but that's because I adjusted my skills. I put 8 in mastery. If I take this food, then we get 20 mastery. But this stuff's. We'll make more 5 chicken as a backup. Make 4. So it's, yes, it's going to be a bit of trial and error. I need to make at least 9 more of these. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of the final day of the content of the game, really. I've pretty much done everything in the game, just need to beat this final boss and do a few POIs. So we sort of beat the game in 12 days. I'm going to build a base with all the blueprint stuff. But at the moment, I'm sort of trying to do a game or 2 a month, and then I mean, these things are important as well. Boxing. Sorry, I'm eating, but because it's this 30%. So the ring gives me 10%. Potion gives me 30%. Gun gives me a 60% chance of fire explosion. The better mark, tweaking these should give me. I mean, I'm still struggling a bit on endurance and stuff, but I get 20 endurance from the coffee. We didn't use the boar, but as I say, I think really he's going to get instant killed. If it allows me to get round the back, I mean, with this you might hit, and if we get the fire explosion, I don't know how much damage that does, but most of the videos I've watched show the dragon's breath being used. But I can't actually make more of these other potions as well because I'm short of friggin'. I need bazaar stuff, goats, and this stuff. Well, I probably wouldn't use anything else for this boss fight. Plenty at a lower. I can always make more of these bottles. They use the flowers. And then even then, you know, with all of that, it, you know, I've got to not fuck up once and die. Because then, as we just found out, even 3 attempts with what I had before got nowhere near. Right, so I need to run around getting flipping crabs. I actually think this island's probably a bad idea, so let me We jump to another island. And we'll just run around trying to get some crab meat. However, I don't want to use the good food at the moment by mistake. I also want to make more of those. More of those. I just need these little buggers here, man. But I need like 40 of them. I should have spent a bit of time prepping on food. But if I can't do it in 10 chances when I get this food, then we're going to have to chop around for another 40 crab meat. There's no big ones here, is there? Actually, this sucks, this island, because the bit of beach is pretty small unless I go around the other side. Crab here. I have got lots of goat meat here lying around. I mean, I've been killing a lot of things. That's hide, but don't really need the wolf stuff. The flipping goats man doing that. I need some of this bazaar stuff, so we'll probably have to spend an hour then trying to get some more food and prep and stuff, and then we'll try it again. The slightly adjusted weapon and that. That's the bazaar. Am I full of it? Oh, I suppose I am. Don't need that. Don't need the meat. Up a load more. I get more of it. I don't think this island. Crap, I'm just picking up. Get out of it. Let's try a different one. Somewhere with crabs. Once you sort of clear an island of particularly like the other bigger stuff, it doesn't really respawn back very quickly, that stuff, so take these. They are potions. The goat stomachs. Goat stomachs and crabs. Yeah, really been enjoying this game. I mean, I've done 10-hour days pretty much every day. Some days I just did one session, 3 or 4 hours, done 134 hours. But some of that's menu time and stuff, actual games, that's probably nearer 100, 110. But it still needs a lot more content, still early access stuff. It's basic in some of the things, but it's playability and UI and how well the building all works and everything. Pretty good. Not a crab in sight. Either the big crawly ones or even the little ones. It's always the way in these games, man. It's like whenever you need something, you can't find it for love and money. Small crab here. Got 7. I mean, normally you get the big crawly ones. I mean, they don't really drop any more than 1, sometimes 2. Like no enemies on the beach. These are normally in pairs, but now finding them in singles. Another one over here, some wee little bugger. You goats, or wolves, goats. Give me your stomachs. Any goats, they're the ones that don't attack you, they run away. Can't even find the goats now. You come here trying to look for some sulphur and you'll have a million goats attacking you. Oh, here's a goat. Oh. Right, any bazaar? Doesn't always drop. Unbelievable. Didn't even get one from him. Check my pot, I don't think sometimes. Walls everywhere now when I want goats. Right. I think this island's a bit of a bust as well because the beach just isn't giving me what I need. I would definitely like them to do animal farming and stuff so that you could eat crabs and fish and goats and stuff. Not feeling it. Not feeling it here at all. Let's try another one. I mean, some of the giant crabs on the beach would be a start. Or 2 I got then. That one. Woohoo! Welcome to Pirate Beat Watch with me, LG, where we roam around looking for the Craberitis crabs. Basically bugger all on this beach as well. I don't know where's all the big giant flipping crabs gone. Look for a few goats here, I guess. But again, well, I bet you will just run into the wolves. Goats with the big horns. Anything here? Three. Was all. Okay, so let me chuck that out. Now that I've got this, I can split the stack and picking up other random stuff. Just one. I'll take these because they're recipes as well. That's we'll always take skins and the crab legs and everything else. Don't need right now. But yeah, things like, there's certain items, like some of these things from the animals and the crabs and sulfur and that, I mean, it's always there. It's not like there's always some around, but it's just a lot of just running around like a headless thing and trying to find what you need. And then not everything drops from. Okay, we only got one. Come at me, goat. Come at me. This is a different bit of beach. No giant crabs here either. I mean, where have they all disappeared to? I mean, this is like the 4th island. I mean, you can't miss them. They're like the size of a bicycle. Got the crawly ones here. I don't know. Maybe it's the server thing or something. Probably shouldn't come here because we're not going to get goats, but there's not a giant crab to be seen anywhere. I've come other times, it's like crazy. Small crabs here at least. Okay, we actually got 2 each from each of those. That helps. Still need the stack. Well, they could add, like, when you fish. You know, you've got a chance to catch these small crabs as well. Add that to the fishing thing. Nothing on the beaches now. It's like the servers reset or something. No drowned. Couple of these though. Back to 30 or 40, I can't remember with the crabs. We never really had that many. We were always cooking them as soon as you... Not a food item I can order in either, so... Right, got one from one, two from another. Seven. Strange, isn't it? There's like no drowned guys or giant crabs. This is my 5th island we've quickly visited. Not any of them have spawned the usual. These are fine though, but I did sort of find yesterday though that when the big crabs were around, these ones weren't around, so seem to not have them at the same time. Get the big ones, you probably won't get small ones. That's 30, I need to see them whether we can pick more up or I need to free up a stack. Yeah, well that's good, then we could probably stack to 40 then. Oops. Give me 2. 2. Oh, 1. Another 2 up here. Okay. Let's get in there. Goat things, I'd like a few more, but might be able to make 2 or 3 potions with pound. I can't remember if they use a single stomach or 2 or... I run round a complete circle now. The little moving crabs. This is what you came for, boxing, isn't it? Crab fishing. Meh. Right, so that's 40. Let's see if we can get a few more. What the stack is. Do here. Won't be able to put that up. Leads. One went into the water. There is another food type that does 20 vitality. Is it the swamp pie? Double check it, but I don't think I have the mats for those either. 46 because they're 3, so I only need to get 46 or 49. Actually, yeah, I got 15 total. Well, let's go back and see what we can do with these. We're going to be short of limes as well, though. Yeah, so it allows me to make 8, and I think that's because we're out of limes. One more for a stack of 10. A few more chicken dishes. No vitality 10. They're the same, but then they don't stack. So these trees I planted separately at a different time are done. So you plant them. Pick up the seeds because we're full. Right, this stomach stuff then, not a lot, but with alchemy allows me to make 5 if nothing else. 7 in total. Those need 4 tusks. Pick up these seeds then. Anything else and replant them. Be able to make more seafood platter. I'm going to make all 3. We're actually lower fish fillets as well now. I think I should have a crack at this gun boxing, or should I go get some metal that we can upgrade it to 15? I mean, part of me thinks we should max upgrade it because I mean I was struggling with a musket at 15, wasn't really cutting it, and obviously I don't mind keep trying and failing, but the pain that you get isn't the gear you lose, it's the food. So that's the only downside. I've got enough toolkits and hardwood. I need 14 ingots. I need 28 metal. Don't think we've got any metal. I mean, I've got one bit of metal left, but that metal's used for everything now, so it improves my cannons, it improves my... It makes the purple bullets, it makes any weapon improvements that I've not already done. But I respect the talents and the progression just a bit. We have got the crit hit ring, but again, if it's just me running, I was going to make more of these other potions, wasn't I? We've got a few in here. 6 and 4. I don't think I can make that back. These I can't make yet. That's the only problem with the big potions. Can't make them, so I can't replace them. Picking them up. Probably should make another stack of 10 of these. May as well go for the upgrade and give yourself the best chance. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I'm just getting impatient a bit to do it, but the thing is, these mines, my starter island one was actually not too bad, but I've gone and removed the fast travel from it. Like these ones were quite a lot easier to do. I can still sell there, of course. A small boat or something. Because they had reasonable amounts of metal, but the bosses were like 11. The alligators were 11, and the guys, these ones were quite hard. Crushers and stuff like that. So I've gone and removed fast travel from it. Let's come here then, and I'll just travel. I suppose if I take the big boat, it's still a bit faster. Still need bullets and stuff. I mean, I'm using gunpowder, but now that I've got this order coming, I mean, it's going to take more than 70 minutes. I'm going to have, and we've still got. Can't pack these in chest. Never mind sulfur again. I hate it. Just blow up shit some money and buy it. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to... Yeah, I did make a bit before. Got. I mean, now there's no excuse. I mean, apart from this gun getting upgraded, boxing. I mean, basically, it's just me failing. I mean, I've got the potions, I've got the bullets. You know, I've got the food now. Oh, I need the coffee though as well. Yikes! I don't think we can make that either. What do I need for the damn coffee? Coffee beans. Can I buy coffee beans? Like shit tons of it.
I'll arrange a shipment.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
And can we these people up? Shite. That's going to be a problem, because I think you can only get that then from the ruins, unless there's another trader. Right, well, let's go get the metal. And we're gonna have to... what the nearest is. Good as any. Tell you what, Boxing, we can just pretend I didn't actually do the other failed attempts. It's like, oh, I wonder how good I'll be.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Put it on a shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it on a shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob.
But I'm now like, I've got quite a worry in my old age and stuff, and now just thinking, even with all this, best way than that, I'm gonna do quite well for like 5 minutes, and then we're just gonna get white, and then it's like, do it again, more food, do it again, and then I'm just gonna give up. I mean, I never feel bad about cheesing bosses if there's a cheese method, but I don't think there is with this one, because am I actually going to? Yeah. Because, you know, the games make the bosses like, oh, you're in an arena, you know, you can't, you know, it resets, and, you know, the damage you've already done to it doesn't count because you restart and stuff. I mean, not many of them do like these days. I used to, there was, they haven't done it in Shadows or something, but one of the Assassin's Creed, I think, bosses, which I don't like them in those games either. Or maybe it wasn't Assassin's Creed. But you'd have like a halfway point or something with the boss. But if you got to it, you know, there was a save. So then you would then come back with the boss half beaten and have to do the second half because of the error. But this doesn't have it. AC Shadows doesn't have it and stuff. So you'll hear me moaning about the flipping boss battles in AC Shadows as well. It's like, what the heck? You put these in here. Well, no, I was watching, I can't remember her name, I was watching a lady that was on her, she was already on 14th attempt when I started watching, and then she died probably about another 5, 6, 7 times when I watched her. And it was the dragon kill in Enshrouded, and it got a bit glitched, so she finally killed it with a little bit of it staying where it was meant to be. And she was like, oh, I feel really bad because I haven't like beat it properly and stuff like that. And I'm going, you've just spent like 20 repetitive times to try and kill it. It's like it regens its health. It's like you've got no room to run around. You've got various weapons you can't use and stuff like that. Why should you ever feel bad about about these? Because the devs have just basically made your gameplay a living hell. You know, she hadn't eaten, her hands were hurting and stuff, you know, and all the usual stuff. And I was trying to say in chat, I was like, look, never feel bad about, you know, just getting past a boss fight, however you do it, because, you know, there isn't any sort of honourable fight, bloody boss fights. The devs, and that's if the devs don't, you know, mess it up. I mean, sometimes you get like it doesn't work properly, like there's some coding thing or something, and they go, oh yeah, sorry, we haven't patched it yet, the boss is harder than we intended, or it's, you know, something isn't working as intended. And it's like, not only is it like, you know, making your, you know, if you got arthritis or something in your hands, you soon will have or something. And then they might not, but you could tell she was like so conflicted that she hadn't sort of beat it like properly. And I was like, oh, don't lose. I just think, thank God that's over. I never have to do it again, kind of thing. You know, if it's a perfectly designed boss fight where it's fair and you can use some skill and you think, okay, I can actually see me. But most boss fights don't even work that well, do they? They're like, oh, what's all this? Oh, he's overpowered and stuff. And it's not just because I mean, yes, you need to have certain gear and a certain tactic and stuff. And that part of it I quite like, because it's like, well, okay, there's a method to doing this. And this, I'm not saying this fight isn't, because I know what the method is. You've got to kill those pustules on his back. Get him to go to the fall down thing with his mouth open, and then hit those, just rinse and repeat until you kill him. But there's a lot of boss fights where, you know, if it can be just down to the great tactics and stuff, then you think, well, okay, you know, that's fair enough. But most of them are so badly designed and put together, either be safe. And then this isn't one of them, but because it's got a great save system and death system in this game, it's not too punishing and stuff. So it's quite casual play, and therefore makes it, in my view, more fun. You know, but admittedly less of a challenge. But there's quite a few games, and some of them were Assassin's Creed things as well, where you need to then repeat the last 5 minutes of your gameplay or something because of the save system, and that's all right 2 or 3 times. But if you're on your 25th attempt, it gets to a point where you go, for the love of God, I don't want to hear this conversation and run through this door and open this thing, you know. I'm over it now. Once I went past doing it 10 times, you know. I mean, this one's quite good. They've got a save point in the arena. They've got, you know, so even though there is the repetition because it's a boss fight, you know, you're not having to do that annoying stuff that some other games aren't even that good. So then you've got to repeat text and conversations, and it just makes it 10 times worse. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I designed a computer game, it wouldn't have boss fights in it. It'll be fine. Right. I don't want to die here really, because we're not planning to put a we're not planning to put down a future flip. Why are you all running the other way, crew, please? Should. I don't think. Let me just put a repair on, because it's still shooting me.
Captain at the helm! Stop that leak!
Another one on, I think. So it auto repairs when it's out of battle, if that counts. Another one on for good measure. I've got plenty of these.
Patch the hull!
Right, so I don't want to use the best food, so I've got that selected. We could try out this gun. I'll just use my normal ammo for now. I need to make some. But these were a bit easier. There was 1 or 2 crocs guys guarding each. Is this the actual... Am I at the right island? I'm not. No, I am. No, I'm not. Crap. Okay. This is the one I meant to come to. These things. Right, scrap this. quite good. No particularly more damage than my... apart from it being a bit more awesome at short range. Bit of crap now. Hold on, LG, you've come to the wrong island.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
So it wasn't this one, although these were. It was this thing, and I have got fast travel here. Yeah, exactly. And it's not just that. I mean, there was, I don't know, there was one game, I can't even remember what it was now, but like there wasn't even a save like 3-4 minutes before. If you didn't do a manual save thing, you might have like, I mean, save systems in games. There's any game for me now as a gamer, like it's like, okay, is it procedural? Is it not procedural? What's the death mechanics? How punishing is it? What's the things? Are there boss fights? And you know, if so, what are they like? You know, and various game mechanics now for me matter a lot. Not just whether they're in a game or not in a game, depending whether it's something I like or dislike, but also how well they're implemented. I am going to daylight. This is an awesome base, this place. Look at it now. Totally secure. Oh, you've got a new gun to admire boxing with my adept shooting. Right, so this place here has got an alligator, usually, or a crocodile, usually about here, and then 2 to 3 things here, and either men or alligators. I can see they're men this time. Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's usually an alligator somewhere about here. Yeah. I see that got the fire thing. I wanted to see what it looked like. I best put some food. Yes. He's got the throwy stick. I don't know what the range of this is. I've got. I mean, it's going to do potentially more damage, like to something right next to it on this thing, but. Ow. Okay, right, so these things have a bit of metal. Do you remember how much metal I said I needed? I needed 14 ingots, so I think I need at least 28 metal. Let's call it 30. I mean, we need more than that for everything else, but doing okay. Also got all this crap we've just picked up. Let's take that and that. Just have. Thing is, it only stacks to 10 though. Oh, that's your axe. But even though there's probably a little bit less metal nodes here than the other ones, it's a shame because sometimes there's 2 things here. These things don't have as much enemies, so now I need to do this one and this one, and then we could probably do the mine. And I need to free up some more slots though. But yeah, there's a flame thing that shows up when it triggers, so at least I know it's working, but I don't know with that frog thing, because you don't want to get too close to the frog thing. You do want to range it a bit, but yet obviously the shotgun a lot shorter range than the musket. The reload speed's quite nice, so that's the mastery kicking in. Here's the other one. Again, we've got a bunch of guys here. Let me use truffle this time. Check the range from here. Yeah, that did actually hit 2 guys then. Nice. Obviously, if it's got a 60% chance of doing that thing, then, you know, 2/3 of the time it's going to do it. I'm not going to take that. Take that. Oh, I've got 3 nodes in here. Good. Good, I've got 28 already. I think might not need to do the major mine. I could take a bit more. Need to free up slots. I think really then just the hide is the only thing. For anything else, so I can only get 10 more metal anyway, so 8 more now. So we'll get this done. I think it's a good idea coming here. Let's get this one done, so go up around the beach. Let me get this gun to level 15. Not what I want. No. So I would get about 3,500 with the musket. I mean, either way, it's sort of two-shotting these, which is kind of what I had the same with the musket. But, you know, obviously with mobs and stuff it's a bit better because you'll sometimes get... That did 2.9 and then it had an additional 600 with that explosion thing. Can even maybe get the reload up a little bit faster. But with the boss fight, it's not so much... I mean, the reload... There's 3 things that seem to be important with that boss fight. Reload speed, running, get in the position. And then damage. Crit damage. I think a lot of this stuff that we can't take will stay on the ground anyway. But I quite like these spots because now that it's not difficult, I kind of want to take that metal though, but drop the powder, but can you imagine me dropping gunpowder? 6 gunpowder. I think I'll drop back of bandages because we can easily replace those. I'll take another stack of the metal. Okay. Okay, let's go back then. Should be enough to get the gun. 15. I think I've got all the rest of the stuff. Maggie, Maggie, May. Maybe I'll edit that out. Boxing. First 3 attempts. Never happened. What do you mean?
Every case is unique.
Mean you failed? Right, let's make the metal valve. Do want to replace those 10 bandages. Right, I will make 24 metal. Get going. Let's just drop off some of the crap. I think I've really got any. In fact, that's it, isn't it? Didn't use potions, we can't make those. Bit of the basic food. And might need a few more bullets. Stack it up. We got one. I've got to wait for this metal to get need do lots of 7. Take a little while to do. So yeah, going back to blueprints, I've only got 4 gold now because I've spent most of the stuff. These things we're not using now because everything's maxed. Metal will do the upgrades for the cannons and the boarding. It's unrestricted now, just mats. Got quite a bit of the. There's still a jewelry thing that I don't know really how to get. I'll see where that gives you the recipe, but we've got most of this stuff now. Roofs. I was hoping to get a 46-degree tile roof, but I'm not 45 one, but I'm not sure I actually do one. I had a look. Got lots of doors and beams and stuff now. Haven't got the money to buy the rest. If I go to Tortuga, there's probably about 10 or 12 blueprints to packs to get. Top of what I've got, but I've got a lot of stuff like, you know, you can get posts and stuff like this. All kinds of nice stuff now. Entry. Stairs as well. We've got a lot more stairs stuff now. Banisters, all this sort of stuff. That's good. Decoration, we've got some more things as well. I've had all these ship bottles, fireplaces. So, like in here, I've placed some of the ship bottles. These ones have actually got C in them. Am I actually farming? I'm sensing. Sounded like they were digging or something about it. Yeah, nobody does that. We've got the limes and stuff on order, haven't we? That's going to take another half
If you've got
an hour.
coins, I've got roots.
Sailing back. I think it should give you a count because it's 70 minutes. So although you've got this thing here, I think they should give you like a little countdown. You can get a lot of the seeds and the foods from here, but not things like crab or fish. Fish you have to do fishing for.
Everything's for sale
But
somewhere.
hardwood and sulfur you can get, and tree bark you can get from this guy. Which I've already done. Don't know if I need to make more of these. A few more, drop these off. Take those 10 metal, that should allow us to put the gun up one more level, I think. I'm meant to have a 30% chance of getting some of the mats back, but I can't say I've been seeing that I've been getting that. So 13 to 14. Okay. So I need 3 more metal. I don't need to wait for it all to be done just to get 3 more. You said you started Origins boxing. When did you start that? Was it this week or yesterday, or? And how much have you done? You're still on the prologue stuff with Bayek, or? Which is out today. Stray's around us. I think Stray's done the 3rd bosses. I think so. Wondering, could have asked him what he did, but I have watched 2 videos. One of them twice. But generally, the build. I mean, the one thing I don't. I've got. There we go. So that gun's to 15 now. Woo! Well, I mean, the marksman's gloves are still better because jumping, dashing, and stuff less energy. So I mean, I need that in the boss fight, and the increased range is great, but it works really well with the musket. Obviously, with this boss fight and this weapon, the increased range isn't as critical. I don't think I've got mats to do many more outfits. Where's my there's a lot of them are melee builds which I don't like, and even the videos I did watch said you're best to do ranged weapons. The tracker's hat though is healing, but I think there is one that does critical. Yeah, it's this set. So, and I would have to buy the other item. I haven't bought them. So, this is probably the next set that I would get to 15. These guys. And I've got some stuff to have a look. So once you get a couple items, 2 items of the gear, you get critical hit of 10. And if you've got 4 out of the 5, you get another 10% for each nearby enemy, which for a boss fight isn't going to help you, but for other fights. But I would lose my stamina and I'd lose my range on that. These are all, that's level 1. So fabric. You know, but it's an option or something, because the critical thing's only going to help when you actually do hit, but when you do hit, if you've got the ring and you've got the gun and you've got these various things, then... But, yeah, I was thinking about this the other day, so... these are all 5s, and then I would have to buy... I think if I buy the other ones, I get them at a 10. Or you have the option. Oh, you buy the blueprint and then you have the option to have a 1, a 5 or a 10. These ones. So for these. Gonna do some as well. We need leather stuff. Probably won't get them done today, but don't have a lot of hides. I mean, queue them up, so we're going to probably need it at some point. So yeah, that's an option and stuff. I'd have to get a lot more hides and stuff. I can't get these. What did I get? That's a 7, that's a 6, that's a 6. So I will leave those as a side project. My other stuff is around level 11 that I had. Just the less stamina and one-handed damage. Right. Make some bandages. Maggie. The other food, spicy swamp juice. Don't have the mats for those. 10 I'd probably be better off making 8 of these, popping them over. Eight's better than 2. They're the same thing. They're both basically 10 endurance. 3 more chicken dishes, but I don't think we'll make those with shorts and that, won't we? Just peppers. Base. Seeds. If you're full, stuff goes flying. You just replant peppers. What's the seed?
Order must be
Oh,
enforced.
John, get out of the way, you prat. Make 2 more tonics, could I? Tonics, short of coconuts. Some of the trees, I don't think we need more than 8. I'm planning in the boss fight to use. But it's a real problem that we've only got 2 coffee. That's the 20 endurance. The real problem. What do I need for this coffee? Cane sugar, which we can only find at 8. I should have marked, because some of them, like Ancient Ruins, give various different stuff. The ones that gave cane sugar. Although I think they do say, don't they, when you hover over them, so... That's a bit confused between the two symbols, because one is coffee. So the white bag is coffee beans. I've actually got the cane sugar. I've got enough cane sugar. It's coffee. That's found in ship holds. Intelligent. That's a problem then. That's probably why. Can we not buy coffee?
I'll arrange a shipment.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
But we've got our line boxes there. Yes. What's right now? Can't open them in the desk. They're ones. $30 per box, so they stack to 50. Is that all the boxes? The more we didn't pick up.
I'll check for availability.
Hell you will. Do 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 do. Right. Walter Joe's at the cooking fire now. By looking at coffee. Real problem. It's a real 20 endurance. What else does 20 endurance? Should be some. I've got 2 things doing 10. Be purple. Their strength. ability. Vampires. Wondering if there's only one or I'm missing a recipe. Like those two things are 10 endurance. It's actually the same, but I've only got. That's my mastery, I think. Mastery. That's my cook. Purple. Oh, actually, I think we can buy it into a Uga. Give me a sec. Take my money with me. I mean, get it from the ship. So. Hang on. Sorry. I need to check how much. But if we want to make coffee, and I want to make 10 of them, I need 40 coffee. I'll just go to the cupboard, get a couple spoonfuls right now. 40. I think we'd have enough. Have it still. Go walking a long way.
You didn't sail in here on sea.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Okay, so that's not too bad then. Imported coffee. Gonna be 120. Right, I'm gonna buy 200. Why is he getting 60? Bugger will only sell me 60. Oh, it's the backpack route. Right, okay, 1 second. We can sort that out. Always something. Or the flagship. Or the flagship. Right. Let's just put that in there. Don't go there. And it's a stack of 30. Basho in there and bash the new coffee because it's not going to stack. I just want to buy as much friggin' coffee as I can.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
What's the maximum you give me? 50. It's a bargain. We have coffee, boys and girls. We have coffee. Oh. There is a way. There is a way. You've just left Siwa. Oh, okay, nice. So is that level? I can't remember when, because you do a bit in Siwa. So are you like level 5 or 6 or something? I can't remember. Siwa's the starter area. Have you had the bit about Bayek's son yet? I don't want to say. Have you had that? Has that all happened? The bit you're doing, or like a flashback thing? Right. Let's put coffee away. That chest was yesterday. Probably that one. Got any? 210 coffee. Make sure the ship's here. Get back. Move. Do it in. Prism. Silver back. This back. That back. That back. Okay. Right, can we make coffee? Seven. Don't have what we've got. Shame it's not at least 8 because I don't think I can get this either. We might be able to buy it. This doesn't say, oh, you can buy it. It should. The tooltip should say, found in ship holds or purchasable from Tortuga. I can't remember if cane sugar is as well. Top of my. We had 2, so that gives me 9 coffee. Right. You're past that bit. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to say too much and stuff. It's quite a moving. Well, for me, it was quite a. You know, I do Origins. I think had excellent characters and story arc. Odyssey, I don't think was as good on the story part I'm talking about. Although the beginning and the end of Odyssey is good, they had a bit too much in the middle. Origins, I think, though, was better because I just prefer Ayak and Aya and Bayak and also it's the origin story. It's the origins of Assassin's Creed. It's the very first one, and then in Odyssey they go back 400 years earlier before. It's like what, you know. Valhalla had a very weak story, although the modern day and the very ending of Valhalla is some of the best in Assassin's Creed, but it's only like that last 6-7 hours of stuff where it ties into the real modern day stuff. It leaves it on a cliffhanger and then they do bugger all about it in Shadows. Mirage, without spoiling it, is linked a little bit to Valhalla with one of the character. And how that whole story plays out, and some people said it's weak or something, but I quite enjoyed Mirage. But you need to have played Valhalla to get best of the story of Mirage. So if people played Mirage and they hadn't got to the very end of Valhalla and stuff and all the modern day stuff in Valhalla, then Mirage kind of sort of, you know, is going to miss the mark. Fast running out of in. But we would use this maybe first to see. Take this stuff out of the oven now. Okay, go back, see if we do anything better. I can't say I'm feeling confident because I'm not feeling confident. But of course, to all you lot, I'm just, you know, yeah, I'm totally on it. We're gonna do this. I grabbed the comfort yogurt because I know the boxing. Out of the 100 percentage points, what do you think my chances are of the very next attempt? Don't worry, it's not contractual. You have me as a heavy underdog. You're back in the prog. Not a bad... I should do a thing where people can gamble their channel points. You win more channel points. Right, so theoretically I want the best food on. I'm gonna stay with these pots because I mean that's I like the fact these pots do percentage, not amounts, because as you level up and stuff, but there's quite a few times where I'm 60-50% health. These are 55, so right, so we have the coffee and we have the seafood. Okay. Now if you look at my stats, we're 27, 45, 8 and 18. We then take a critical damage elixir, which gives us I've got 41 minutes of rested bonus. Of course the food all resets as soon as I die, as does the potions. They all, that's really the cost of doing it over and over again. I've got the major Jaguar ring for critical hits. We got 30% from this. The gun isn't a critical shot thing, but it does this fire explosion that we might get a few times. And then I just need to spam the crap out of these, hoping we stay alive. But I will try and use the boar a bit more boxing, but if the boar's back up and I'm not using it and stuff, then I mean I'll try and keep an eye on chat. It's a bit hard in a boss fight, but you know, if you want to shout use truffle, then it might be a good reminder. And yeah, really there's not much else I can do. I mean we could try the other outfit that improves crit chance. Apart from that, we've got... I mean, apparently people do this at level 12, so, you know, I'm just obviously stuck in. See, I think this gun hopefully will make a bit of difference. That's the slightly faster read. I'm ready. Even by the time I reload, he's like... Get behind him. Stuns me. Potion partially wasted. And I'm dead. And there wasn't much I could do about that. I just took one potion. Trying to take another. You were right. But we're just going to burn through this food and bullets like crazy. We didn't even get to spend all my time on my back to him. Running like an idiot. Yeah, well, I say the video I watched, I did see people getting more side on and stuff, and shooting those weak spots. So, unless of course they've changed it, but I didn't use the boar either. Didn't do that because that might give, you know. So we'll try that straight away almost and see if it gives me a few seconds to get round the side and hit those nodules. I hit them. But, I mean, look at the bar at the top. It has. And I've tried to run a bit closer to him to get behind him, but that man, all my health on there. Am I getting I think damage stuff? Is that because of the fire? Banging the mic. Don't mind using the potions up and stuff, but the dude's still. Thing is, once he gets one hit in it, that you get staggered, so then it's more of a chance of him getting a second. See, like when he does that attack, he is like stunned a bit, like, but because he hit me, by the time I got up and reloaded my gun, he'd reset. But when he does do that deep attack, you know, people go in the video, oh, you just step aside like this a bit. Oh, I got the tongue out. Quick, reload! Reload! Right, and again. Missed it. That's that thing I said about there. So you get him at more, but I mean still it's what, 10% of his health at the moment, so we've got to do that like 9 or 10 times. Fingers. I spammed the, I don't know if you heard them, but I spammed 3 times the potion. But, 8 of those were going too well. I don't know. It's, you know, now the bullets are done as well. Gonna lessen. Don't get the increased critical damage by 30%. They're really hard to make, and then I can do some serious origin, try and make several stacks of them. Can't do. I'll have a few more attempts, but I'm not going to sit here for 5 hours this afternoon trying to beat this boss if I'm really this bad at it. But I'll certainly have another 5-6 attempts. But yeah, I mean, I know what to do, as I say, I know what I need to do and stuff, but I'm still so, and then, as I say, once he gets me that, either with the bile or with the swipe, you're in a bit of world of hurt because you get staggered and stuff. So then you've got less. So then it's more. You know, he hits you another time. I mean, we did get him down like a good 2-3 white blocks, a little bit. Let's just say, I mean, that's not enough. You've got to do that multiple times over without getting caught one. Truffle did help actually. I mean, I did get round 5. Get this money. Right. Look at his health. I mean, I shot 3 orange things there. Don't come out. Face now. I missed it. But when the orange things disappear, he might do the fun thing. Couple. I need to try and use Truffle a lot more, but I mean he doesn't. I mean Truffle's 11-14, but he's literally not surviving at all. But it does allow me a little bit to get to that position. But I mean it's about a 3-minute reset or something. Can't stop running because then that pile stuff gets me. Pressing W so hard, man, it makes no difference to press it, no matter how hard I press it. I just have to run around like until I can get trust back. So this is what I don't like about the puzzle. You don't really get a fighting chance. I'm almost out of energy. Don't keep running at full power. Buffs back and a little bit. I reloaded. Stamina. Gets me. I didn't need this stamina. Plus it's back. Back to them. Yes. Did nothing, basically. I mean, trust does give me at least the opportunity to get side shot in. It feels to me, I said it yesterday, well, it feels to me like Truffle stopped levelling up at level 10 or 11 or so. Even the 12s, 13s, 14s and 15s absolutely crash Trust. When he does that attack, you can, well, I mean he doesn't stagger very long. I can't really get around the side.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... Even taking the potion slows you down, but it's quicker than a bat. Ooh. Yeah, tricky. I mean, I think this gun is better than musket because I'm more likely to hit those nodules because of the predator's gun. And that's why people in videos. But like, if I need to, when I run out of these potions, I don't really have the time to get. I've got to bring up my menu screen and drag it up to the active spot. How am I going to do that? Get angry. Hit with the tail. Make a potion. I mean, the potions and bullets, I sort of have enough if I can get him, you know, in the session. Food on attempts of trying to do the fight. Final 10 pounds. That's the game. This is probably the most we've had him damaged. And it's like not even 15%. I mean, if he does that attack, you do have a chance to get around the side, but not if he hits you, because then you're staggered. You can't fucking move at all. But yeah, he does the bile thing, then he does the jump forward, and you're meant to dodge it and come around the side. Hits me. He did there. Look how long it takes me to get up. I'm almost at these. I don't think they self-refill, do they? Get away from it. Can you imagine getting like just 1 or 2 blocks away and then dying? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't even feel good, this fight. One or two attempts will be out of powder on, but I mean, truffle help, but it doesn't really help. But I mean, it's not a guarantee because you know, with the reload time and stuff, I'm very... And as I say, you've got to do it, I don't know, maybe like 10 times like that to kill him, and it's working once or twice, but then I'm always dying before. Oh, give my hand a rest. I've got bandages, but there's no real time to apply them. If the weather is like. We're not dropping stuff anyway in the boss fight, I think. Mark of it. Got this thing giving me more vitalities. I think what I'll do, and the bandages up, I'm going to put that up there. Really, if I... active. Just put bandages. A little bit. I don't know, I can't even feel like I'm making progress and stuff. I mean, I'm getting a couple hits in, but I'm always getting caught at some point. If I go nearer to cut him back to try and get around the side of it, I get caught with the hits and then the staggers and then more hits, and increases the chance of dying. Oh god. What are we going for? Truffle. Still get round. Now Truffle's dead. Look how much damage that's done to me. Look, like nodules or whatever. I've realised though I've also got no resting bonus, which is really slowing up my stamina recovery. Back. Good man. I get there. Get round. I want to. Found it. I thought it useful. Doesn't it? So when he does that attack, you can get round the back, but you've got to do it multiple times and make sure he doesn't hit you at all, because then you won't. Does this shuffle as well? Left and right. This. Don't walk around. Hang out. So you watch the bars back up on that 4,000. I might try with the sword if I get another time, because with the gun I can't actually get many hits in. I've seen, so I've got the bleed effect, so if I get the sword out, when the tongue comes out I can probably get less than 7 hits in. But then of course you But also, I don't know, I always moan about it and stuff like that, but is this enjoyable gameplay, doing, you know, running away and trying to and not having it be so critical you only need to make things to do the game? You know, and give me a bit more strategy, rather than get the tongue out and I call for 3 seconds. Right, let me run around a bit then and see if we can get Truffles back. Damage. He's actually got fairly low armour at the moment, so you can check for me. I think this is what it is, but when the armour goes, see the shields? Nearly broke, so when all the shields are gone, is that when the tongue comes out? Hit by his spike and the two. Still got one field. That's the move. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Didn't get any. I mean, this is the most damage I've done to it. Yeah, it is, okay. I'm going to run away now. Fine. Sorry, people. Forward and get in there, but I was too far away, realised. Yeah, it seems that when the shields are gone, then that's when it's down. So at least you did that, I didn't. The truffles. Dead already. Truffle actually a little bit longer then. Tongue come out? No. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. I don't ever want to do this game. So, by chance. He does the attack. That last one was a little bit weird because for whatever reason Truffle was just a little bit more, so he was giving me a chance to get a bit more damage in. Oh no. potion. Hey Joker, I've seen you pop in, but I can't read that man. Pain in his fight. Passion. We died of it. I'll get round the back of him. What's his face? Ruffled. Well, he is helping and stuff. Just balance. Try again. I'm just getting cramp in my finger pressing W. Obviously, keep his tongue a little bit down. Yes. I haven't got any of the shield stuff. Hear them down, not them. Energy, can't run. I need to get my wrestling bonus back because that's gone, but I can't remember. Doesn't feel good running out clockwise. Oh shit. Back. No. Sometimes it doesn't aggro him. Oh. Now he's me. Round the bloody back of him. Do it this way. I'll get the sword. No, it's not. Could do it with the sword, really. Oh, God, look at that damage. God's still alive. Famous last words. Rest in peace, Truss. Oh dear. So all I need to do is run around, maybe again till Truss is here, but that's another 3-4 minutes. Me cramping my finger, pressing W so hard. I can't run because that's the bonus. I'm okay for potions really, got the big one. Got 8 now, 6, 7. Any of his shields down. Boost like truffles. I'm a bit in boss fights, but I play boss. Oh, there's pounds coming. Yeah. Oh my god, we might do this, but I need to not fuck up. Can't tell you how much my hand is hurting and I've no idea what I'm pressing, so. Not a clue. Oh no. Get up! Get up! Oh. Oh, my hand. Joker bringing me luck coming in. Oh. Thanks, Boxing, for all the support. Ruffle, you got this. Oh man, that was not fun at all. And how many attempts was that? I did 3 and then... Was it 5 attempts or something? Probably a little bit less than I... Or maybe it's 6 attempts, because we did 3 early and then I changed the build and we got this weapon and... I've got to go pick something up, haven't I? Like, get nothing. To be continued. Thanks, Boxing. GG, hell yes, says Joke. I mean, Joker's come in and probably seen me do it first. That's easy, man. Easy. Easy peasy. I can feel my hand. You do the third boss before you did your reset, Joke? Probably did. I mean, I say watching it on the videos. I mean, again, I knew the tactic: get round the side, hit the nodule, use this gun. But it's not that easy because, say, when you get caught and hit, you get the staggers. Truffle last second. I mean, some people have done it at level 12 or 13. I mean, I was 14. I'm not 15, but we're still a little bit underpowered. But other people have done it like at level 12 or something. So, although with level 12 you can have level 15 gear and gun. But if they do bring out the next biome, I hope they don't force me to do it again and I get whatever's YouTube is. I just don't enjoy them. Just they're so one-sided. Right. I guess just go back, restart, and then we'll start clearing some of these. I mean, boss fights are always a bit better to watch than to play, I think. You know, when you see other people in pain or messing up or doing it for the 20th time or whatever. Probably better content than me farming for mushrooms and crabs and stuff like that, but... But I didn't have my rested as well. I don't know whether we went into that. This must have been... I'm trying to think how many attempts that was. Probably checked by the food. Because we went there with 10 and 3 or 10 and 2. Food. Got 9 left. So I think that was the 3rd or 4th attempt on the 2nd try. That's the 3rd of weapon and that point. Less than 10, not double digits. So we'll count that as an awesome success. Because, you know, you're really failing if you double digits.
I need more coffee to function properly.
I've just bought loads of coffee. Don't help yourself. Buying sulfur now, so I don't ever have to put mine sulfur. Probably still grab somewhere. Still can't make this. Don't know what I need to do. Do you know what you need to do, Joker, for the 3rd alchemy? Need level 4. I looked up on the Wikipedia stuff, but then it was showing stuff that's not in the game. And like, when I did watch the videos about this third boss, I mean, obviously the game's not finished and stuff, but I mean, you've got no blueprints, we've got no special weapon. I mean, why did they... I mean, the other bosses, at least you got something. You killed the third boss. I mean, I've got nothing. I've got no blueprints, no weapon. You know, you just complete the story things. They need to change that, at least give some... doing it. Let me restock on my... bullets. Have you? Didn't even end up killing him with these bullets. Didn't have enough left, but you know, if I could have made 120 of these bullets, just... Lay down now. Gunpowder back. Yeah, I can't make the big bottles. I'm trying to have mid to late game. Yeah, but I looked that up. I've got Arboreum. Blueprint by obtaining and smelting plague wood. Yeah, I've done all that. It doesn't do anything. I think it's not introduced. You know, I've got, you know, ingots, I've got Arboreum ingots, and I've got Arboreum essence. You know, I unlocked this as a key, but Station 4 is required. There is no blueprint for Station 4. Alchemy. And I looked it up on the Wikipedia, and it talked about stuff that I don't think's in the game. I mean, you know, if anything, you should have got it to beat the third bosses. So yeah, I think it's Banjo. I've got a boring word, I've got a boring ingots, a boring powder. That's not the issue, it's the table. And as I say, when I was looking at stuff, it was talking about getting bones, and it was stuff still, and there was quite a lot of other items that were in the trial game that they didn't put in when they released it. That's a 3. I mean, everything is max at 3. All the workbenches are 3s, and so is my alchemy table already a 3. That looks like it's a 4, but that's because it does both these benches. Cooking, is cooking a 4? Active. Cooking fire is a 4. You know, unless it's one of the side quests, I think, that I've not done. Yeah, I thought I'd ask in case you don't know how to do it. Right, I guess I should clear some of these. I've not really got much spots to carry anything. I guess we metal. Don't need the powder as much as I need the metal. But so as I use up the powder and oh, don't get old, folks. Don't get old. What a waste of an island this is. I probably can remove that. Come back here and clear a few of these. Oh, that's taken me. We started it pretty much straight away, and then 3 hours to get there. But a lot of that was running around looking for crab meat, and you know, trying to re-prepare for the fight because it wasn't going well the first time. So I don't think we need to do anything once. Got this. I'm going to stick with this gun at the moment. It's quite fun. I kind of prefer the musket because I love sniping and ranging. I just generally like the gameplay, but obviously they come after you pretty quick in this game, so I can. Fine. 60%, but actually fun with this. Here we go, here we go. Oh, hello, sir. I mean, the musket does do better and one-shots things better than it do, but only if you hit them in exactly the right spot. Where this is, I remember I was saying with the swaying, and I wasn't getting the headshots. With this, it kind of doesn't matter. Kind of black on it. Hit them both a little bit. I quite like this bit though, still for this boss, because we've tweaked the reload speeds a bit faster. Not doing as much range, but then we're weapon up. Another off. Oh, well, that's weird. I thought each one wanted 4, maybe each one. Don't do it, love, don't do it. I think I can interrupt these by shooting it. Gun playing. Witches. Totems galore. Get the totems early then. One down. Second one. Base. Oh, okay. I didn't see you sneak up behind me. Threw me into some loot. Potion. Bit stupid. I need to read what they said at the altar then. I thought it was one altar that 4 things, but probably 4 altars. Which is a kind of annoying. Especially if there's 2 or 3 of them. Right. Warm throws on the sun, water. Still separate of crocodile meat and humbly await. Okay, so maybe they're different. I didn't read what the other one was. So that's 5 tails. I expect one of them's going to be heads. I do them one at a time. But you have them all at the same time. 5 tails, probably 5 heads, 5 skins. I think these stack. Yeah, purples. Die. Can't remember what got this one. Go and check. But I know what I'm having. One we've just done was tails. There's trust, Jim. The owl. Oh, this kid's level 15. Got another tail there. Be too early for a cup of tea. I just want to read the damn thing. Gun's good at shooting foliage. Why did I change to the pickaxe, for God's sake? Oh God. Got all the way to the bloody second. Failed.
Hello there.
Darjoker XXX played Sound Alert. Hello there. For 500 channel points.
Which base. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, I'm gonna die because of don't know who did the hello there. I've got nothing showing up. Mysterious spices. 5 mysterious spices. Tell you they're from the ruins, aren't they? Right, I tell you what, I need to put markers down or I'm not going to remember. Beer Monster, hello. Dark Joker did hello there. Beer Monster. Right, so give me a sec. So this one we'll put as, what was it? Spices. 5 times spices. Spices. This one was 5 times skills, was it? I think. Running around like a spices, tails. I don't think I picked up I was picking up spices. Oh, we have got 2. Okay, so I've got a stack for it. I don't think I really need these. I think these stack. I reckon one of them's going to be heads. Do this. 3 of them. That many bullets for it. Right, so I need to run around. I think this one's going to be a mine now. Bromiad in Windrose is found in Cursed Swamps. Bromiad. The old bright red flower. Yeah, I don't. Okay then. Joke. Where's the discovery? Yeah. Key discovery. It's in the pink stuff. I've seen a picture of it online, but it's red, isn't it? This is purple. I've never seen them, but they're obviously something that I haven't got my eye in for. Okay, so that's going to give me the thing. Potions. We'll try and get that. Right, so that's the mine, isn't it? I've been in so much of this stuff. You know when you see something new. I'm surprised I haven't found it or come across it. So it's never specifically. And I haven't seen it anywhere. This, wow, 11 things. This is a crypt. I won't do this because I'll look for this red stuff then. I've seen a picture of it on a wiki. I thought, forgot about it. But it's sort of a bit like this, but it's clearly red. So yeah. Go. Yeah, okay, thanks, Joker. The bromiad is the thing I'm looking for. It grows amongst the pink corrupted, but yeah, but I haven't seen it. I don't know. The thing I looked at, I did see that, and Completely forgot about it. It's sort of quite crimson red. But we've spent quite a bit of time in the pink stuff, and if I'd gone, oh look, that's the, yeah, I would have picked it up much. Little look here then. But it might be like an old type thing. Hot maybe or something, rather than growing. Gunshot. But okay, now I know. Ooh, how did that? But it definitely looks like it's a plant that grows. Right next to it. Kill the 5 eyes. I should leave this thing. $30 cocos away. Oh, there's the flowers. Oh, no inventory slots. What the mother fracking... That was hard to see. Oh, this time I've killed one in the middle of his... I think I want the high piece. Right. Go back and get that stuff. I just saw them, but I couldn't pick them up because I didn't have a slot. Hang on, let me do this. So this is a 50 cocoa blueberry, basically. So hard to see. Look, there's some here. Back. There we go. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Oh, missed. How could I miss? I'm like 1 foot away from the guy. Are we still not dead? What is he? Jesus? Coming back from the dead? There we go. Really hard to see, man. All this colour, but okay. God knows how many I need, but now I've got my eye in a bit. Like a lot of things, when you don't quite know what. Oh, certainly not abundant. But thank you, Joker. That's, we'll get that going then. We'll probably need a bit more of it. Any more? Igloo, I bought like 180 ammo, isn't it? Too much black gun. Right. I need a slot. I'm gonna have to find some berries for quite a few. 50's quite a few. They tend to be Firefly. Let me try. I think the fireflies are always where the berries are. It'll take a while to get all the 5 spices, 5 tails, firefly berries. Thing here. Metal. Change this marker, but my things aren't on the map though. Get a little bit. Making coffee sounds good. I'm probably going to put the kettle on for a cup of tea soon. Finishing off the game really with the blue eyes and done all the other content. You can usually tell where these things are because it's slightly browny colour and it's round. So see, these things have, so like this one's got something in it. You know, you haven't been to them, check them out. The altars, I think, are getting things, so that's probably. Are going to. That's blueberries. This one's the spices. This one's the tails. Let's get this one up. I probably should switch to the sword because a little bit now left. Liberally applying. Look for a bit more of the red stuff. Good. Ah. Oh god. That's it. 1,000. This red stuff. I don't need to look there. It is there once you know. One I need to check out. Ah, staggered, I can't move. Done. Get out of the left. 1, 5, that's a while to collect 50. Down. Right, this one is what? It is healing herbs. 9 healing herbs. Great, I don't get those. Oh, probably. Well, I say probably loads back, but I think I spent a lot. Weird number, 9. Mind. Rats. Oh. Oh. Do it again. Going on with my keyboard. What? God, my light isn't working for capital. That's just spend 150 quid on a keyboard for you. Don't have any. Back to the... it's a bit of a pain in the arse, this one. Tails won't be too bad. The spices, I don't think. Got 2 spices. They don't drop that free. Got 3 tails already. Got some of those back at the base. I think the healing herbs, though, I did actually spend nearly my entire stock on preparing for. Tail would be good. Got it. Good job, Chuffs. We're gonna have to kill all these things again when we come back on the vessel here. Probably be a different session. This gun's a lot better at killing those shielded. I missed. Oh! Now I've just wasted a potion. Salmon, blah blah blah. Oh yeah. I didn't get to read it. Don't kill me. I'm trying to read. How did I miss that? The guy was 6 inches from my face. No bullets of gunpowder. Oh, really? We went through 60 shots in that time. Oh dear. We're dead. I didn't even get to read it, but we'll go back. I can get the stuff and come back with reasonable possession. We won't have to kill him again, but. It's awesome, but you do have to hit him quite a lot of times rather just blank. Gone through like 160 shots or something, and that's after the boss battle. Maybe lobster mushrooms. Have your tail, sir. Wow. Skins. Blah blah blah. 30 bromiad. Oh really? 30 bromiads. Don't know how to spell it. 30 brom. Well, we've picked up 13, but I need them for my bench thing. A crocodile. Doing here? I think I best go back. Let's punch a crocodile. A good idea. Give me a tail. I was dead. What are you doing, Truss? Or Truss. That's we shall slice you, dice you. Not you going to kill me. Time to repair. Didn't drop a tail then? Oh, he did drop a tail. So I could go before it grows back. I come over here. And this one in. I'm not sure if I go back to base whether they spawn. Resting. Yes, I can't come back here. Come back. Let's just do this first one. Killed the guys at all this time clearing these ammo. Gold mask of priest. Right. Don't need two masks. That is done. Get rid of that marker. This one was ISIS. I don't know. I don't think I got this right, but I think some people drop it. We need to go back there and get ammo and stuff. Have a few more berries back at the herbs. Berries too. Very few though. 8. 50. I can grow. I've got them back at the camp. But I don't think I've got. Go back. Get my cup of tea. Metal. Powder. Now, right, I have got 50. Good. Oh, I've easily got, was it 5 spices? Hours of running around. 5 spices. Back. Okay. That. Those. That. Done the tails. Is that it? That's the 3 I need. Spices. Blueberry. Healing herb. Healing herb. Think. Not of them. Very few. Oh no. 20. How many do I? Is it 9 or something? Type it. I think it was 9, was I said it, what a weird number. 50 blueberry. I think it was 8, 10. Bullets on. Yeah. So let's take back to build up my powder. Three stacks of iron, 4s. A few more then. All these, yep. Timber fur. I'm going to maybe all of that in. Those are for bullets. Out of pine fast. Must have used them like 300 bullets and just missed it. Build that up. Yeah, 4 slots. Food. Right, let me get the kettle on. One sec. Oops. Fruit shortcake biscuit. Right, I'm ready to go back then, I guess. We just, obviously, 30 of these though is a lot, isn't it?
I need my office, my tools, and a little common
Is that
sense
giving
in
me
the
the
world
recipe
around me.
then? Or, yeah, okay. As soon as I collected that flour. Wait, metal word. I can build this. Getting metal. Actually make these. That is good. Cool. So yeah, I just need to collect. Didn't need to use those for that table then, just collect them. Right. Then, okay. Do. Fighters. On in. Good delivery for you. Now I think the act of going back doesn't reset them. It is time based, so if we're not too hours, but I don't need to collect anything more now apart from the red flag. I think when you do these, you get rid of this house. They usually don't have a very. They're probably always similar. I think the mist should go when you the super. Excellent, excellent. 27 actually, that was a good little bunch there. Any more here? Don't see any. Probably have. Can see a bit if they're around. Go to the other ones. There'll be, so that's done. So this one is the blueberries, so we'll go do that. This one of the kind of could do with them the metal. We've probably got metal and powder is and going to be needed. Okay, I'm going to drop the okay, so that flowers. Get your eye in. I was a bit like that with the sulphur. Was it not? About 30. 34. Actually got enough. Aggro half the game. Gun doesn't use. Ritual dagger. I have ritual dagger on it. Got new stuff as well though. Increased critical damage 30%. We're already using. They're not new. Now, done and got everything in the game as far as recovery goes. That ritual dagger though. Oh, okay. I don't think it's used in the game like it. I don't know, maybe these will have to be later in the game. That hit me. Indestructible. Good for these shots. Get the hand. Balls. Right, that one is done then. That, now we need to come up here behind me. Finding this game pretty hard. I suppose it's not a difficult game per se, but 12 days might be in record. Gone the wrong way, you prat. Well, actually, we go to the one. Oh, yeah. Metal. Lots of metal. thing is, with this gun, you shoot so much foliage, then you end up picking it all up. I mean, it's pretty good if you want some stuff. Just go out with it. Can't fight. Where I'm picking it up. Either here. That's all we're at it. Oh. Nice. Probably going to pick up more mass armor. These don't stack enough. Yeah, I don't like mods like that, but you know, but I think, and there's other like these don't stack either. But then the other pot stacks. Kind of weird. Everything of the same item back. Hello. Well done, LGs. So now you've got to bloody run back here all again. What a prat. Literally the other side of the island. Can't do the other thing because I've dropped the items. That was silly. I should try to get a potion in. 2 alligators in the feet. Gun on my back. It's just thankful. Can't do this. Powder. Right. Recent. I got this one was 30 bromiads and one back here. do this. The dagger. I don't know what these ritual daggers are. Like it's a different type of one. These are usually linked to quests or something, but it may well be you'll need these to get to Ashlands. Yes, maybe they open up Ashlands or another mission. Right, I might have slots for this and put ritual dagger. I think it was another ritual dagger then. I don't think I got a ritual dagger from the. I'm a bit worried now because I've got 3, not 4. We've done 4, but I don't think that's the thing you pick up. It's like it puts it. Not something you pick up off the floor, is it? It just feels kind of weird that we've done 4 ritual sites and 3 daggers. Watch this gun on this guy. Much more damage than the musket, but then, although I have done a lot, but usually when he's got his armor down, then you can headshot him. That's done then. We got the mission done. This marker can go. Got 100 XP and 11 chests to do down there. Beta Profits is Island. That's the ship. Done. 2020, 2020, 40, 40, 30, 30. We've got a few more of these to do. And quite a few more. 107 more crocodiles to kill to get a statue. For whatever reason, even though I did 3 fishing sessions, expected. Okay, let's go try this site down here then, so back this way. I need a bit of rope though to get down, so build a table again. Right. presumed it was an underground thing because it's called a crypt, but a bit of both. But... yeah. Level 15 as well. Okay. Fly. Got 11 chests, so I'm a bit worried about. It's not in the zone, the whole thing is. So many guys there. Ow. We'll die again. Which. Oh. Witch towers aren't too bad. It's like when they put them down, they're fixed. So if you sort of like, I mean, it's a bit difficult when you're fighting against various things. But if you like run away or something, then the witch towers are nowhere near you. Run around a corner or something. Kill the witches on their own. They've just got the shield thing. Also, you can wait them out because you just got me. They're very accurate. Awful. Oh yeah, there. You just run out a sec. I've got to get all 11. Okay, let's top up the bandages. Got the pots. And we're looking for food. Only 9 minutes left for rested. These on. Out of bullet. I've got 18 bullets left. Oh my god. Keep taking loads. Go. God, that's quite a lot. I haven't got any more iron to make any. Need to go back to sword then, really. Looks like I have to run in and out and get these things then. Rope requirement. That mean all 11 things are underground then. Right. Sizzle sticks. I expect the fog stuff isn't going to be right. So to build a table, I'm going to need 5 wood. Stuff for it. Not the tears, not the metal. Got the couple more bandages, another slot. Don't want the tile. Right, so the rope, I'm going to need some fibre, and so we're going to dump our rope. Sorry, our wood. Fibre, but probably going to want the... wood back so I could light torches. Depends, sometimes it's no light down below, and other times it's not bad. And this stuff not destroyable, what? Just need fibre, how can I not get fibre? Nothing's giving me fibre, what's going on? These give me fibre. These do. This rapier thing, you didn't have to move around a bit. Right, where's my thing about this game? I wish stuff you put out would show on the map. Where the hell was the table? A clue. Wasn't in the zone. Okay, let's make some fabric. Bits of rope. Can't take any of it, so we've got that. Rope. I want to come back for wood. Put the rope down. A bit more. 25 more just like I need to put down a load of switches. Especially with 11 gas. I think that's the most we've ever had. How much have I got? 19. My rested is about to run out now. Bit done. And we're out of bullets. Ouch. Oh. Only powder. 18. Can't make them out of reeds, so these. Oh god, it is a zone. Just said that. Oh, it's not a zone down here. Move 2 feet. Bit sour, another bit calm. Labour. Great, but no. Gonna do a lot of inventory. Right, I'm gonna drop the bandages at the moment. But again, that's a shame. We picked shame, but okay. Okay. What was the point of knocking that hole through? Never look. Oh god, oh god, I knew it. Oh god, it's kicking my ass. Pick up these bandages. Put the heads of 10. Where that spawned. What the heads of 10 northern barbarians drowned in a jug of. Surely that's just 110 dudes then. You know what I do need to do? Double torches here. Doubles. No. At least this bit here. Let this I quite like these crypts and stuff, a little bit different. Nothing. Let me just see. A bit weird, this thing. I think that's just either because we've spawned 10 dudes or telling us there'll be 10 dudes we'll have to fight. Don't know. Making thing here, but we might not need it. Okay. Got some bowls. Okay. Error. Right, I've got a few shots to say, so if we've got a tough dude like this, then 15. Right, another bandage. I did drop some, but did I drop the bandages upstairs? I did. Only got 10 shots. Again, I need to take the drop those. I've got to take both though to get the XP. That's 2 out of the 11. Odds. Yes. Same thing. Name of the warrior, Eukonom, a great warrior, leader of the barbarians. Is that the guy we just killed? Or was still some... What did this one say? Did it say it had a name on the... A name on it? Actually... Their name. More food and stuff soon, but I'm not going to clear my stacks. I kind of feel there's going to be some boss fight thing here. Not going to have. Drop those, but 28 of those is quite nice. What was this ring then? Increased special weapon attack. That's okay. But purple, it might be 30%. When are they? Well, they said in a blog 6 months, which people were disappointed about. But it was, I guess, more 6 months a few weeks ago. So probably my earliest guess would be 5 months. I mean, it's not that they won't patch stuff, or because they did a patch on the 1st of May, or around then, and they added like 30 corners, build corners and stuff. So. And a few quality of life things, so that wasn't new content, let's say. So they did that, but actual like Ashlands, the new boss and content. And if I just hope they don't, because I think when they do it, they need to do like another 3 biomes and 3 bosses. But if they're going to do it without, you know, just one at a time or something every 6 months, I think people will lose interest. So, but they've not specifically committed, but. You've got Ashlands is already planned, so that's definitely coming. But I think they need to do more than that, and I think they need to add to the existing lands as well. both in number of missions and POIs and what have you. But you know, it came out. When did the game come out? It came out in April. Early April, was the 10th of April, something like that. So May, June, July, August, September, October. So probably not till November. But then Enshrouded 1.0 comes out then. You've got maybe GTA 6. You've got a couple other games. Well, you know, I mean, that time of the year, it's not the best time to be competing with. Mark Graves has just announced that they're not going to update stuff every month. They're going to do that twice a year. I think I'm going to get zombie guys in. You know what? I'm gonna put a thing down. I mean, we're in a crypt, right? So, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there was these 10 guys. There's probably going to be 5 on the other side or something. But I'm guessing there's like a guy in each of them. Jump in here, can I jump out again? Well, before we do that, my food's gone, so that. Yeah, I've got the pink stuff as well to get back. Mind reader. So as much as I'd like to use the bullets, I think, I mean, I can reuse the wood. They talked about 10 guys. I mean, I might have killed the leader with that guy there. Yes, it's a niche between lids slid open, everything draped in cobwebs. Faint familiar sounds could be made from the inner walls. Fought against the northern moat, fell to an arrow. From close inspection, subordinate can be seen below. Cursed be the one who released themselves here. Yeah, okay. About to die. Go here. Instant death when that gets. So yeah, I mean, you could get the game and do what I've done and stuff like that, or just say I'll get the game next year or at the end of the year for Christmas, and then if you've not played it, and then at least you'll have 4 biomes and 4 bosses. But as I say, I have a sneaky feeling they're just going to do Ashlands and then 1 more boss, but Valheim were well too slow. I don't think people have, you know, even though the games are good and stuff, I don't think in 2-3 years time, unless they, you know, so really what they should do, I mean, even if they were going to do 1 in October, I would say wait till next spring and then bring out 7 more biomes or something. You know, they say about the work, but a lot of stuff's generic. You just change the stuff from it. But you know, so people have got like 10 biomes, 10 bosses or something. Because if it's 6 months and it's 1 more biome, and then it's 6 months and it's 1 more biome and stuff, you know, with all the other games that are coming out, and then if they're not that different radically, if they don't change the game, you know, then it's just like, okay, well, it's just sort of more of the same. And I mean, it's a great game and a great content, but with like a lot of games, you know, if you haven't got, you know, even if you add more content, if that content isn't that different, then some people might just go, you know what, I've done it, it's all kind of the same, it's just more of the same, and therefore I'm okay with, you know, I've done enough kind of thing. We'll see what, you know, what they actually do in that. But as I say, I think the world needs to be more dynamic. This guy's nothing in it for one of these. Oh shame. I mean, these are good, but so's the stuff I'm throwing away. Bullets are hard to come by. I mean, these purple things, I mean, especially this one, I might leave that, take that, because it's probably worth more, but I was hoping for more of the same thing. But there wasn't a guy behind that one, so there's actually nothing in this one. Yes. I mean, Enshrouded's voxel based, and it's got fluid dynamics and stuff, so you just like, you know, a lot of people said Enshrouded is the most like Minecraft, because, you know, you could just endlessly build, you know, bases and rivers and what have you. Need those. I mean, I want to get rid of the wood, but can't pick up stuff with. Let's drop the spices. The fair trade for those. I mean, I don't need the. I could maybe come back for one of these items, but I'm just keeping the wood for in these things. Right, we've got one here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a guy here. Oh shit, the bar. Oh! No! Right, while I'm here, I'm going to travel back. I can't unload. I mean, I can unload a few things. I need the rest of the bonus. Silly. Thing left 10. I mean, end game replayability and sort of endless gameplay in all games is a real problem. And it's not an easy one fix, because not every player, you know, I'm quite fickle. I go, I've done that, I don't like repeat. I'm not like a lot of other gamers that could spend 5,000 hours in the same game and play day in, day out for like 4 years running and never play anything else, treat it like a job. And then also I do get like, and it's not down on the game, but like even this game, it's like, okay, so I've got goats, I've got wolves, I've got this and that. It's like, what else is there? Give me something else. There isn't. I want more variety in the environment. I want more variety of animals. I want more missions and stuff. As I say, what the best thing about this game is just its playability. It's just nice to play. It's nice to build. It's nice to farm. It's nice to sail in the ships. Give us more sea shanties. So yeah, you just want more with this game. There's nothing inherently wrong with the basics, so that's great. And then with other games, you know, and you've got a few games, you know, like your Counter-Strikes and your shooters and stuff, but they're like competitive sort of games. And then you've got things like Minecraft and you know, Enshrouded and a bunch of other games that, you know, are either procedural or voxel based, where you know, just you can create, you know, build New York City or something, go ahead. So they have that long play and stuff. I quite like story-driven stuff and exploration stuff, and those two things are very difficult to do long term, because like even with Assassin's Creed, it's like you do this right and you go, okay, now I've seen everything, I'm just seeing more of the same. And so even though there might be masses to do, if it's just repeated stuff, then you know it becomes boring very fast because it's the same. So if they just added, you know, say 5 more biomes and each of them's got 2 new animals and they've got the same POI structure and stuff, for me that'd be like, that's not iterating enough. Iterate more. Great what you've got, just iterate more. So people don't really want just more of the same. They do want depth, they do like complexity and stuff like that. I mean, obviously while you're leveling and stuff, I mean, they, you know, so what I'm saying is, like, if Windrose comes out in October and it's like, okay, the new maximum's level 20, we've got a new 5 levels and 1 more boss and 1 more land, and everything else in the game is pretty much the same. For me, that's not enough. You know, they need to do more. I mean, they've got my money, I've paid for the game, I'm really enjoying what I've done, I've had a great blast with this game. We've still got to do some of the building stuff. Let me just that in there. Don't need but and also it depends, like, thing, because somebody like me at the moment, I could sink, you know, 70-80 hours into a game a week. Most people can't do that. So whereas I've done this game in 12 days, maybe 2 weeks when you add on some of the other stuff I'm going to do. For other people, that's you know, 2 months or 3 months. So again, the sort of the how long a game takes to do its content is, you know, obviously on the game and its content, but it also is dependent on the player and how much hours they've got to do and stuff. I might drop that off. Struggling with space. It wasn't so much the powder, so I will take that. Make some more. Or ash. 15 here. This going from 10 pieces to 15 pieces every time makes huge difference, and the fact that you can buy them. Let's change that. I don't really need to change the food. I don't mind those running out. Place with those. I think these bullets I could probably leave behind for the moment. Give me a slot. Go back, pick up my body. And then you've got other things. So, like, even if you take GTA, I mean, I'm not a big multiplayer person, and for various reasons, but you know, and then like GTA Online or something, I mean, you know, you've been everywhere, done everything. I liked all the story stuff, but now people are playing it for hundreds of hours, not because of specifically the game or, you know, the map or something. It's just because they can group together in small groups of 4s and 5s and stuff and fuck about and, you know, have, you know, gang warfare and, you know, crazy online stuff and everything. So then they've created a playground, but then those games need supported. You need a big company that's can afford live services like endlessly for years when you're not really selling the game and making more money. I mean, obviously GTA 5's got these money packs, and I guess they have successfully monetized it enough to keep it going. You know, so sort of that end game going on for like hundreds of hours. Most of those games I don't like. I still like games that have a beginning and an end, or have you know, a couple hundred hours of depth to it, but make sure that journey is all quite good and fun as well. Because, you know, so some people stop because the content stops, other people stop because, you know, it's no fun to do the journey. If you can get it to be fun to do the journey and it's got depth and stuff, then you know, that's when you're on to a bit more of a winner and stuff, isn't it? So I do think with this game it's a lot of fun to play and stuff, so if they can increase more variety into the world, more stuff to do at sea, more exploration. I would like to see sort of procedural maps in this, but maybe the game's not designed from the basics to do that, and that would be really hard to do. And they've obviously tried to give everybody the same sort of experience in crafting and getting certain things at certain levels and bosses, so that would maybe complicate things if it was that. And I quite like a reasonable, I mean, I still have my sort of types of games that I like. I think every player has, you know. I mean, Joker, you know, on Twitch and stuff, I mean, he's a big Minecraft guy and he plays a lot of factory games and stuff, and pictures he shows me in advance, I mean, he's just, well, he loves the logistics, he loves the building, he loves all that stuff. I'm kind of surprised he got this game because it's really not sort of his game, but he's blasting through this, and he's probably done more than I, but there's some good building in this game that you can do either end game or as you go, and I've not really, you know, put some serious hours into the building yet, partly because I've just been focused on the story and the levels and the bosses, and you know, I've now started to acquire the blueprints. And then there's other people, like, I mean, Dusty sometimes watches my channel, but I watch Dusty playing Arc Raiders and stuff. She loves Arc Raiders. It's not that I don't. I think I will do some more Arc Raiders maybe at the weekend or next week, because if I end up doing this less because I'm just doing the building now. Depends whether I get enshrouded now or I wait till it's 1.0, but you know, but she played Fortnite and stuff beforehand, and then this, and just by watching her play you can just see how awesome she is at first person shooters, or even third person shooters and stuff. And I like those games. I like Arc Raiders, but I probably don't love them. Probably couldn't just play that and nothing else. And then I've got memories of these, you know, we were talking about game, I mean the games themselves specific, but and like, I love space games, but most of the space games, especially Star Wars stuff, right? But you know, when I was young, there was this real stuff about exploring and trading and stuff. And I know you've got Elite Dangerous and you've got all these things, but none of them quite sort of match either what I have in my imagination or what I would like to see. And obviously you've got what's the other game that I've got that Joker plays a lot of? No Man's Sky, but I don't particularly like the aesthetics of that game now. It's a bit too sort of cartoonish in the way it looks. They've added so much content to it. It's probably one of the best value games you can buy for like hours you can get out of the game. And you know, the main aim to the game is sort of to get to the centre of the galaxy and stuff, but you could do, you know, you could play thousands of hours and go nowhere near the centre of the galaxy. But I did start to feel that, you know, once you were on your 10th planet or something, you had, everything was kind of the same but different. You know, so instead of a blue plant you had a red one, instead of a storm you had a gas, instead of a gas you had a toxic water or something like that. So I you know, and again there's still a lot of content that's come out with the ships and stuff that I didn't really get into because I stopped playing it beforehand. And I would still put that probably in the top 10 or 15 games out there, along with GTA 6 and the last one. But each of these games have their different niches and what people like and don't like. But it doesn't necessarily mean I love or play those games or feel that's where I want to put all my hours into those games. But I did really want a sort of I probably can't describe it very well because I can't really even think in my head and I haven't given it enough thought, but you know, I would like a game that sort of is Earth realistic space, a bit like the original Aliens was. So, you know, beat up freighters and old tech and things like that, but you know, and you've got various sort of careers in the job, so you could go about transporting stuff and you could do some trading and stuff like that. But you know, you had alien worlds and planets, and some stuff was like, you know, trying to kill you, whether it be the environment or monsters. Other things was like, you know, it would be co-op stuff. So like if you were flying an equivalent of the Nostromo type thing but different, you know, you could have a virtual crew of sort of 9 others as well as yourself. But if you wanted to swap those out with real friends, so that you could do that. I really do like exploration games, but as I say, there's a natural problem with exploration in the fact that that exploration needs to be not repetitive. Every time you turn a corner, it's like, oh wow, look at that. And a lot of games have that for maybe the first 10 or 20 hours, but how do you keep that going for a price and a hard disk space of, you know, I guess maybe the type of game I would want to play or have, it's almost just not possible, because it would be, you know, 20 terabytes and have, you know, movie looking graphics. I hope my rope's still here. It's not. Son of a bitch. So when you die, you just lose a rope. Right. Craft. You take. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. You know, Star Citizen's trying to do its thing, and you've got Elite Dangerous trying to do its thing, and then you've got No Man's Sky trying to do its thing. I don't know. Give me endless millions of pounds and some really good devs, and you know, I might die before I could develop the game that I'd want to play. But it'd be damn bloody good. And it wouldn't be just like Assassin's Creed, this type of exploration, open a chest, find this and that. I'd have real proper sort of scanning stuff, proper like puzzle stuff that you would have to work out, both electronic as well as, you know, so you wouldn't just discover things in like this, oh it's there, you'd have to sort of crack a code. I kind of thought one of them was going to have more than one in it. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. That's nice. Enclosed spaces. Joker's in it for the building. Yeah. And that, you know, when you look at some games that have creative... I didn't bring more bullets, did I? An idiot. Could have got... Well, I suppose we didn't have iron, but I could have brought copper or something. I mean, you know, but any space stuff, both in the Starship and the thing, you have it in No Man's Sky and stuff, then you certainly have the building, both of, you know, planet bases as well as, but, you know, I mean, what's the other space game came out that everybody hated? I mean, that's got base station building to some extent. Starfield. But a lot of stuff was quite generic, like, okay, you got 3 deaths and 10 chairs and... I don't know, I mean, when you're... I mean, obviously you've got textures and skins and stuff like that, but when you can really create a building, voxel-based fluid dynamics and stuff like that, so if you give people the building tools to build anything, then that's what you need to create in the game, because then people just make the most amazing shit ever when you go, oh my god. When you have a sort of building game that says, well, it's just these 10 items and it's these 10 chests and... I gotta do this again. Oh god, I'm about to die again. Die again. Don't die again. It's so instant. Those. I don't know. I mean, I've gone decades of playing. I still haven't got found my perfect game. Never probably will, you know, because you're looking at some sort of virtual world in a game that. But then, as I say, when you're allowing people to build ships or bases or something like that, you create somehow that sort of voxel Minecraft, Enshrouded. I'm trying to think of a few others. Even No Man's Sky is probably not quite as well, but No Man's Sky does let you to terraform, and you know when you go under, you know. So if you've got all that, I don't think it does fluid dynamics in No Man's Sky and stuff. But if you could try and create all that in the base of the game. Then whether it be a ship or whether it be a base or whether it's an underground base or something, then you just let the people create whatever they want. I don't know what else I'm meant to do here. We've got 5 out of the 11. There's obviously a whole section. These aren't interactable. But then flashed. Okay. I thought I was going to do something with this chest that's going to open up like another floor. Must be stuff. Right, there's another corridor here we didn't notice. Another set of rooms, so I think still got that wall back there, so hello. Another whole chamber in. Tracking back here, because at least when I fight back here I can get out of the fog thing. Thing is, I got so used to the noise and you know, and then you get completely sidetracked. Like I did yesterday, because I then got killed. To go, oh, killed me then, and it was like some dude wrote in the text saying, "It's the fog, dude. You died because of the fog," and I was like, "Oh yeah." You ever watched that 70s film called Silent Running with the little 3 robots and the guy in the spaceship with the thing? I love that movie, but I also love sort of it's goes off into the stars. I keep getting different stuff in this zone, that's why it's so hard to store stuff. And if nothing else, I get a mask. Can't be stacked. Let's do this one. That's the same stack, but this... I think I'm going to have to drop this wood now. Do without any more torches. Bruce Dern and Silent Running. I love it. I mean, it's quite a slow movie and stuff, and all really more about emotions. environment and stuff's kind of weird, but I did like it. Three robots, Huey, Dewey, and something else. Huey. You're all about third-person open world games, Mafia, GTA, Division. Yeah, I mean, I love all those games and stuff. They all have some negatives that every game does, but I mean, Division stuff isn't new now that they've done it, but the whole sort of story, and I mean, it's so realistic to, like, if you take what's happened with COVID and stuff, you know, I mean, that game was written well before that, and it's like, you know, it sort of touches on those sort of things with the, you know, outbreak of disease, and then sort of, you know, the whole sort of secret Division agents activated thing. I mean, the sad thing is you kind of would dream that some world would have special agents that would come in and save you or fight for the people. In reality, you know, none of that would happen. Can you come out your hole, dude? Yep, I activated the ball. Can't see him. Oh, thanks, Truffle. How a lot good you were. I don't even know if I need to read these things. It doesn't sort of seem to do anything. Done that one, we've done that one. And then this led to another chamber. Let's just reset this thing a sec. But, you know, I am highly influenced in culture, you know, by movies I've watched and books I've read and stuff like that, and then your own personality and stuff, so as everyone is. You know, when you see some films or read some books and just think, oh man, wouldn't it be great to sort of have, like, I mean, I love the Blade Runner world, you know. I mean, when you rewatch the movie, like the first one, it's a bit disappointing because he kills the people rather quickly. They don't put much of a fight. The last guy had a bit of a thing, but you know, that whole world and the fact that there were sort of machines that look like people, but they've only got, you know, months or a few years to live. I can't remember now. Was it 3 years maximum was their lifespan or something? And they haven't done it because of licensing. But if you had a world where a whole bunch of people are Blade Runners, a whole bunch of people are these, you know, non-humans that have a limited lifespan but special powers and stuff, then you've sort of got like police and, you know, traders and other NPC things. If you took that sort of world environment and then built some game around it, that would be a gaming world I'd want to play in. But it would have to be, you know, if it was shit and crap, then to see what I'm doing here. Ruffle's just hanging out in the room. Wasn't there another? Destroy that. On those rooms. Something. Got enough resources. Why? I've just picked them up. Was I full already and it didn't pick up the... Not either. Good. The other wood. Gonna have to... What's going on here? Let there be lights. Right, we haven't got a lot, I think. We'll do this one. something I can stack. Gonna be, yeah, stack that. Okay, well the berries are gonna have to go. I mean 28's quite a lot, but you know, at the end of the day you can forage those. Let me just go back, get a bit more time. Just I think a few more rooms to do. Or I think we just need one more chest. Old skeleton. Rapier of Devastation. Oh, I heard about this. Oh, we want that then as well, don't we? Right, I can get rid of that. Take that. Okay, 100x. So we've done the location. That we already did. We haven't knocked this down. It's probably a food in here or nothing. Nope, an empty room. Okay. Job done. It wasn't really a puzzle one then, really. It was just about fighting the crypts and doing each of the 10 guys and stuff. Right, it's 6 o'clock, so I am going to leave it soon. We're going to go back, get the heck out of here. Nearest shoreline. Be behind me this way. I think we've done everything on this island now, haven't we? Bunch of stuff to sell. I think each of these masks get me 5 coins, I think. I think these are 1. I'm not sure if these are 5. They might be 3. I think they're multiples though. This one's single. That's good. I mean, it's not... We didn't really get a lot of these. Done this place now, haven't we? We did all the altars, all the POIs, just the farming stuff. It's that island, how many? That's done, that's done. I've got 2 sort of side quests to finish off, which we'll do at some point. And I did think about building the mega base here. Got some nice shape to it. We could do bridges and things like that maybe. Not going to have any mines on it, so if I'm going to want iron, but my iron mine... I mean, you're going to fast travel anyway, because even if I build it on there, if I need copper, I'd have to move. If I need mine, I'd have to... I don't think the swamp islands, per se, sort of where I'd want to hang out. Have a pretty base, so I think I'd rather just fast travel. Probably travel there and have a little look-see off stream. But thanks very much. Enjoy your dinners and stuff, and hopefully you'll join me back with more Windrose, and we'll do some building and any other games. Otherwise, thanks very much. Thanks all. Have a good evening. Take care. Bye for now.